There we go. That's fixed. It's always great to have you in the chat, or anybody for that fact. So, hopefully, light's a lot better than yesterday. I'm jumping into, or something I would like to call Library Sundays, but we'll see how this goes. As you know, I work a crazy work schedule, and if I have the weekend, lately I've had Sundays off quite a bit lately. It's just been so tired from the week, but since it's been a almost in a way 5 days off, in a way not, I still had to pop into work, but there was nothing besides turn the logo on. But besides that, once again, I am Rain Wolf from Convention Video. We are playing. We are attending Anime BluesCon July 7th through the 9th. Hope to see anybody there. We'll be covering panels, main events, all the shebangs, and might try some things new. I don't know yet. It's always a roulette of new things to happen. So I am playing Vampire Masquerade Swan Song. It is a narrative RPG style game. Trying to Detroit, not kind of like Detroit Being Human style. Heavy Rain. Hey, can you boost audio some? That I can. Not sure if that's from OBS side or. Let me look at this. My vocals or the game audio? Is it that's too low? Or since I shut my computer down, all my audio settings might have got reset. OBS, okie dokie. OBS is both. Okay, so I will just bump my masters up then. We'll boost that up. And we'll boost this up a little bit. Let's drop some. Actually, let's put some gain in there. It's kind of weird. Streams always want to be a pain in the butt. Let's see, how is that? Oop, that might be peaking a bit, but how is that? See some peaks. Boost the game audio. Is it legible now? Or hearable? Or whatever the word may be. In this case. Are we there? I know there's a delay, so it maybe take a minute for him to give me a response. Okay. No, it wasn't peaking in OBS. It was peaking in a little bit in my ATM software, because that's what I use to stream now to help lessen the resource load on my rig. So if I do stream anything with like Last of Us that has heavy resources no matter what. So yeah, I need to remember to save my settings for my ATM when I shut it down today. But so I did start this a little bit a couple days ago. Shit. This part I am going to restart here. Yeah. Going my OBS outbound. Yeah, it's tricky getting everything balanced or what put out to begin with. So let's change this over. Did that register the game? That it did. Okay. I don't know which I need in this one. Let's do that. Define and react to social conversations with These your opponents will pressure them verbally or and others to agree with the view logical agreements. Huh. That is weird. That is weakness in behaviors. Let's go with that. Got 50 points left. Interactions related to the memories of an item. Communate. Onlookers or interfere with electrical equipment. She uses my. I feel like I should probably this up. Go with that.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No, that's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
Safe room.
I'm still going to relieve a colleague later.
Good.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown. Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
And we go invisible.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what
Great.
gotta be some kind of
Now I
cult,
just need to
right?
find a secluded spot.
We're more inclined to think it's a terrorist group.
It's actually not that type of game. Well, to some degree it is. So there's 3 characters you play.
He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
So,
This should do the trick.
I think I was playing with my controller the last time, so now with them, like, how much of a there's no sensitivity. I might go back to control.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it
Heart.
looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
So I've played a little bit. I'm like kind of like one chapter in, I think it is.
What could that mean?
And the first chapter is fairly short. It's pretty much an introduction of all the characters. Could feed on him, but he'd be a waste right now.
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
Oh wait. So this is where things got a little tricky for this or this act.
There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please. I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Oh. Let's take a timeout.
Hey, you're okay, Halsey. Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
It's so awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
My precious little sugar fangs. Look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
This answer I do know.
Me too.
Because I fucked up the first time.
I've got one. Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
Yeah. It is fire.
Let me think. How about fire? Fire's something that serves us every day, but you should never let it become the boss.
Yes, you got it. You are good. You're really good at Riddle Me This.
That's better. You can do anything when you put your mind
So
to it.
if I lost that, I would have gotten 2 more hunger, and more hunger limits some of my abilities that I can do
I'd never do that.
when questioning people.
Ha
Never.
ha ha.
And he also gravity
The
disguises.
harder one then.
And the possibility of just snagging somebody for a snack without no control.
Thank goodness.
There's even blood in the glasses.
Yeah, because see how, so there's the blue bar at the top. That's my dialect where I can do certain dialect with people. Yeah, literally. If I'm going to challenge somebody, it's better to challenge somebody in one of those safe rooms. Because they won't be found. So now I can track that.
Donors were killed here. And
Oh,
not
pop.
just
Yep.
one.
Give me a second. Think this will probably be the good spot, I think, for it. Wait, did I do-
Donors were killed here. And not just one.
This is Vampire Masquerade Swan Song. I can't do.
R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it.
I'm not at the very beginning. I'm a little in.
Who
Not too
needs
far
a
in
like
though.
that, other than Richard.
Let's just go and take it.
Maybe I'll find something I can play it with.
Take that as well.
It could be important.
So this is my first time doing kind of like one of these narrative-based games stream-wise. So hopefully I just get either. I'm gonna try not to talk over cutscenes and such, but.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Hint, hint.
Why don't you ask the captain?
I can't go this way, can I? No, I cannot. So go the other way. I missed. Oh, it's the daughter.
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Or
LR3. There was a container here earlier. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes.
And this is labeled as Library Sunday because it's a game that's pretty much in my library that I have not played before. So there's two people out there. So this is gonna be one of the first big discussion
Central
or
Dispatch
chats.
sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson. But you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders? Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
So that's
And the balcony is off limits.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, alright. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
So that restored one of my dialect bars. Now let's see. Anything over here?
There's a note.
My dearest Edward, I've been busy lately, as you know, but tonight I'm finally going to have some time for us. Thank you for being so pleasant. I organized a little surprise from us with Himiko. I know we haven't been able to get together for a long time, but as you know, the negotiations for this historic reunification were extremely complicated, and we needed time to come to a compromise that both sides would agree. If you can look past my absence, I'd like to invite you to join me at midnight on the in the East Room. A friend will meet us there. You probably don't know her, but since you're so fond of bondage, I'm sure you'll appreciate her unique talents. Jara.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
Ooh. Answer.
Himiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes.
Both that. There's items that will actually help me restore some of that. The
We've made good progress already.
Exactly. There's a phone here. Touch this phone. Oh, I knew I should have put something.
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Sometimes I see stuff just shine in the corner and I'm like, is that something I'm supposed to?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck.
I gotta find a Fed so I can get out there.
Operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
I wish there was a Fed close enough to get.
Compared with them, we didn't.
Is he close enough? No, he's not close enough. Yep. That's a
We're
cop.
gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
Debating the feed yet.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Shit.
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
I forgot what the answer is. Not kindred. Keep me in a box. Any guesses? Death.
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessel's put it in a box in the dark.
You're overthinking it, Mom. That's not it.
Nope.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl.
That's what I was thinking too, because it's not. They wouldn't make it that easy to be kindred.
It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Now I'm gonna have to go challenge somebody.
You were so right. I was way off.
1 point for me.
It's a tie for now, but I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. The hunger. It's too strong. Damn it.
Go for the guy out here.
I won't be sad when we're through with this.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
Now I just gotta try not to kill him. So that bar at the bottom that popped up for just an instant, if I let it go all the way over, I would kill the person. Then once the chapter ends, it pretty much gives us more spotlight on us that we don't want. I could drink on him again, but it will kill him. All right, thanks for hopping around. So let's go see what's in this room.
Lavender soap.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence.
A briefcase?
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Good thing I did hacking.
What's in it?
Let's take that.
Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
So evidence that can be traced back.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LBU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
So Hazel is pretty much the king, or queen in this case,
Sorry, I've got work here.
of the vamps. Or a certain faction of them, that is.
What could be in this briefcase?
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
Something's there.
So little food for so many people.
There it is. Your opponent cannot focus while you are focusing. Chance of success of disciplines increased by 25% in case of a tie. The risk of opponent focus increases by plus 10%. Good and bad?
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost. So little food for so many people.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Oh wait, yeah. I think get close enough here.
The wall was literally blown apart.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
Sorry, is this kind of a safe room? Yes, it was. Okay. Can I feed off this guy? I cannot.
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still.
Before I go in there. He's the chief. Don't do that. Oh, I can go up here now.
Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
There's a secret door there.
No,
Oh,
everything
another
is
secret
boxed
room.
up.
Sweet.
Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Lock picking tool. Probably gonna grab. Oh, check in a second.
An illusion to conceal the. Wow. What the hell happened here? That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections? A donor shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. She's been completely drained.
I can do the taste blood. I just gotta feed real quick. Let me do that real quick. Is this the one I can feed off of? Nope. There's two of them that walk this way. Did the other one go?
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
I wish it would give me some items to help with the thirst instead of me having to feed. That's already 2 of the 4 safe rooms. I'm not sure how many safe rooms this area has, though.
Go on. Our hands on deck can't hurt.
Five. That's a good thing.
He's dead. Gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
I think we're dealing with vampire hunters.
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. Even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible.
A live one.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit, you don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I caught that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers. From the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Polaroid photo. Oh, I found some willpower. Increase your security rating by 1 for the next interaction. Alright. Guess on to the next room. That's a safe room that I can use. I really don't want to chow down on the
breathing
cheese.
down our necks.
Come on, more hands on deck.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom,
Yes?
come on, please.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy.
Another riddle to come.
Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Her child?
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
Good.
You're not disappointed, are you?
Get to drop that hunger bar down by 2.
That you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
Oh shit, I should have upped it.
Halsey, we can't just abandon him. You don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here.
You leave me every time he tells you to sleep.
It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me, for both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up.
So I got another safe room. See if they put any goodies in here.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Please don't touch anything.
We're done with the photos. Now we need to collect samples.
All right.
Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
No, I just got here. I'm backup. I'm a specialist in bloodstain pattern analysis.
Blood spatter expert, huh? Well, you've come to just the right crime scene. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything.
All right, then.
In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
I'll get started immediately.
Let's go to the right first. That's Halsey.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
I wonder if that's actual marble, because if it is, ouch.
Have you learned anything?
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
I failed this one. I was gonna be annoyed.
You look like you've had better days.
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you.
What do you mean?
Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions.
You have an idea why?
Never met a talkative Fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office.
Alright, why don't I bag this room? How far'd you get?
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
Alright. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
That's an arm.
Looks like someone's missing an arm. They took him for dead. He's barely breathing. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
And this got a little out of hand. Missing some fingers.
Was prepared.
This one's missing fingers. They took him for dead. He's barely breathing. Shit. Richard.
He lives.
They sure did a number on you.
She gave it to him like you would have put it back in.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. One scene.
Can I use inventory while I'm chat? 12. Okay, so. Okay, gear I don't have.
Near Stanford, they mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute.
Actually, I think I just fucked that up.
Don't leave me all alone again.
Nope. Okay.
And what about you? What were you doing here?
Excuse me, I don't understand. I came to present my vessels to the Hartford Envoy. They're part of the prince's agreement.
So you obey the prince too sometimes?
It wasn't an order. It was the crowning achievement of my years of research. Some things are beyond you. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
I don't have any
She didn't
indication.
even mention them.
She has no need. She just has to wait for your condition to deteriorate.
He's got a one-track mind.
She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
See how this goes. Oh.
Since we're on the subject of my treatment, she thinks it's working, and that the results are clearly visible.
She does? How surprising.
And that I am the person in the best position to see that.
Really? Is that her diagnosis? You do know that she's many things, but not a psychiatrist. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
Let's do something. Not sure if there's gonna be another dialect after this.
All is well. I'm doing better. I promise.
That's it. You've become the poster child for mental stability. This reminds me of the last time.
Which last time?
She doesn't even remember. Oh yes, you're perfectly fine. I can see that. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait. I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack.
I would weigh those words.
And I advise you to watch your step.
Damn, that went rough.
I can find Miley without him. And Hazel will congratulate us. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. A steak. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Another Polaroid, I think. Yep, that helped me out. That's a weird tub.
Kindred were toasting here.
That's a tub that one wrong step back and whoop. That Polaroid just in case. Now they have the Fed outfit. Should probably would be good to change here. Probably could have changed there, but I'm not sure how it would have reacted. So.
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. A leather jacket. Victor Chen. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a Hartford Tremere. Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
That's a lot of caliber.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and Kindred alike. Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
And a key. You buy one exit. Okay.
Wow. Am I seeing this right? They were collecting us. Rotting flesh. That Kindred had been embraced recently. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Organs. Are they cut cutting us up into pieces?
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that?
Please handle this box with care. Place it on my desk and touch nothing. Pay attention to directions. This note indicates the top. Leave the note on the box for your colleagues to read as well.
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
Taken from living room. Time inception 48. Little residence, prickly pale in complexion, partially burned, good overall condition. Fiction to do, evaluation complete. East bedroom, 1253.
Which one is Miley in? Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Watch where you're putting your feet.
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice. Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
That's not very encouraging.
Oh, there's 2 do not return spots. Oh. Visible strength.
Compared with them, we didn't lose many men.
Do I have a description of codex? No. Living room, east bedroom, kitchen. Said the last she was found smoking. Oh, wait a sec. EB1? I think might be it.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Talk to this other guy.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olsen. That's Monsignor Stanford's novice.
I want to go eat the dude.
My team's gonna be a while.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
All right.
Because some of these do not return points have other things involved than it actually is into that act. Should I get the body or go into that room? Oh.
A gang war? Why not?
Oh, wait. Okay, so it tells me where the bodies were. So the body... So, no. Unless I do a completely different player run-through. There is no return. Once you pick a section...
A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
One is where I got... There was a sense of danger. And the other one is pretty much just taking the body heading back.
It's the reference of the container that was here. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
That was smoke. Last she was seen was smoke, so I don't know. Go towards the danger room or get the body?
Bodies, and so little blood.
Ashes.
Something. R3. Alrighty.
What monsters?
See how this playthrough goes with this.
Mom!
Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
Why would it? What I don't get is what would cause her to feel like it's dangerous. Oh shit. It was meant to be a freaky room. Damn.
You took your time, my son. Oh, interesting. I would never have imagined that one of you would have the gall to approach us so closely. I see you.
But
And yes, we have come to Boston. Your kind doesn't stand a chance. How do you think we found you tonight?
How is he able to
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all to the very last.
He's a threat. Oh, that was a failure. I missed a suspicious item. Ugh. You'll learn more during your conversation with Stanford. You could have spoken with the eyewitness to the attack. Who was there was an eyewitness? Oh, I could restart, but I'm not gonna do that. He sensed right through her invisibility, or even most of her kin have a hard time detecting her. All right. Bazaar it, or no. Let's see here. Walls of the Mind generates one less. We'll try that. I'm not sure that could go. Shift F3. Achievement did I just get? Increasing discipline to skill.
So the prince wasn't too disappointed?
She didn't express her gratitude at any rate.
With you, she must not be used to failure. The others were pretty surprised, in fact.
Were they?
Some of them think you're not as motivated as you used to be. They think you're tired. They're wrong, aren't they?
I'm not done yet. This body has many long years ahead of it.
Then you'll have to prove to them. Those who are disappointed today will be your enemies tomorrow.
Let them talk.
You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
I see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think that this setback will be an issue for our plans to...
A favor from the prince wouldn't have hurt. But it's not the be-all, end-all in determining your fate. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, Did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
I'm not one to beat around the bush, especially on a matter like this. So either be frank with me, or be silent.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's not easy for me.
I'm listening.
Beryl asked me to come by and see him.
Did you?
I didn't think anything bad could happen. I actually thought that...
You ignored what I told you. Don't ever do that again. What did he want with you?
Nothing in particular. He wanted to get to know me. He told me about Seattle, the Camarilla. He was just being nice, that's all.
Beryl isn't nice. He's dangerous. I'm going to have a word with him.
But...
Wait here.
You just got this man in trouble.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it. They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
Yes, things are fine.
She seems worried.
Don't worry about her.
Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
How come?
The story of my life, and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes, and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI's done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it like that.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bazori.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
So, you're a blood bag, you're a blood bag. You're a meal. Safe room. That one's in use by the looks of it.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
Take the elevator to level 1 to respond to Caius. Go talk to Beryl in his apartment. Ooh, yeah, very dark here. That is a feeling talking to Bias would probably not Bias, but Caius.
My sire collected books too. He left them all behind when he left.
There's no point in hanging around here bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time right now.
Find out more about the Red Salon.
Journey's sire, I believe, went east, as did mine.
Please, April is really tense.
The pile's not getting any smaller.
They're shredding everything. It's not good.
All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that.
Oh, I didn't have the code earlier for that door.
It's a good thing Journey had to sort it. It's all gotta go.
We're waiting for Mr. Leto's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save them. Got it?
No problem.
Great. This is the first time we've worked together. I'm big on discipline. Servants and their loose lips.
I want a report on his activities pronto.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Is that a problem?
Could be a major one. Not a lot of people can do that, you know.
You wouldn't be trying to cover up a mistake, would you?
What? Are you crazy? Why would I tell you about it if I was involved in it?
Maybe you're afraid that we'll find out on our own.
If I wanted to do that, you'd have no way of knowing it.
Is that supposed to reassure me?
It's supposed to prove my sincerity. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
What you're telling me is extremely serious. I hope you have proof.
If I did, do you think I'd be asking for your help? But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake.
I don't know. Jara has most likely been destroyed by now.
Do you have any evidence supporting what you're suggesting? Anyways, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, if you want to call it that. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
Do you count that as a nose?
Nobody will bother you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol. And since Jara vanished, the Prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her. That doesn't give us much time. You in?
All right.
I could maybe go and take a look around.
Great. I found a key to her room. Take it.
Thanks.
It's our last chance to recover the data from Jara Drory's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing.
Uh-huh.
If you could keep this just between you and me.
Fine.
And don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious. I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As you wish.
I don't know, I feel like I'm the dog for this one. The hunter.
Could this night get any worse?
Server room. Armament, pentas, and everything there is here. That might have been a waste.
Dejan wanted to warn us about the Hartford Chantry's favorite rituals. He doesn't trust Deneb Osborne.
Migration of servers 23B to 27C. Meeting with Team 2 and the new protocol. Urgent change passwords. Okay. What if that was the password I needed for that computer? And I just wasted 2 of my dialect points to just hack it.
Mr. Bazori, it's a pleasure to have you back here. If you ask me, there's not much more you'll be able to get out of this retainer besides blood.
James, isn't it? Jason Moore's bodyguard.
Yes, Mr. Bazori.
I've got some questions for you.
I've already answered so many questions.
You weren't with Moore yesterday. You went against standing orders.
No, he sent me to his office.
Why?
I was supposed to pick up some files. He was being really weird, like he was stalling for time.
You were supposed to bring him here, weren't you?
Yeah, but he said he had to get some documents from his place, and then he sent me to his office. At the time, I didn't think too much of it, but looking back on it, he was really doing everything he could not to leave with us.
You should have been more attentive. What happened once you got to his office?
I had a hard time finding what he wanted. He wasn't very clear about where I'd be able to find some specific invoices.
You lost precious time. You weren't his handservant.
When I came back, the police had the whole place roped off, so I came straight here. And since then, I've done nothing but answer questions and wait.
How naive. Moore was at the party. So were you.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it.
Oh no, I could have done the... I forgot he has that ability.
I'm here to help you. And to help you, I need to know what happened. I need you.
Okay. Okay. When we got there, Moore was stressed out.
Why?
He was waiting for Mr. Underwood. He kept asking for him. He had invited him to the party, I guess. Moore was in a hurry to see him.
Did you see who was at the party?
There were already a lot of people there. I didn't really pay attention.
Think about it.
I was there to watch Moore, not to shoot the shit. And then everything went to hell in a handbasket, real fast.
You aren't being very helpful.
I don't know how anyone could have made it out of there. Those guys weren't amateurs.
We lost a number of people. We're still searching.
Good luck.
Do you know what's going to happen next?
I have no idea. Nobody's telling me anything. Do you know?
The Prince will determine your fate when she has time.
I'm not a high priority, am I?
I wouldn't be in a hurry if I were you.
I could still be useful to the Camarilla. Please.
I'm not the one who needs to hear it. I must leave you.
I get the feeling I'll be staying here a long time. I hope they'll let me go soon.
Interesting interrogation room. Just fire hydrant.
There you are. Follow me, please. We'll speak in private.
I just finished.
Good luck.
Okay. That's... Yeah, we'll be right back, everybody. I am back, and I put a Rice Krispies right next to the vent of my sweatshirt. Since it's streaming, it puts out a little bit of heat. So it's all right. I think it's council quarters I need to go to now.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her Primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him.
Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
What would I regret?
I don't see why I would have any regrets.
That's no surprise. Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
You have them to let them make their own decisions. She's probably right. I don't have an opinion.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it. That's all. I give Amem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me. But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
In the right spot.
There's no point in insisting.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Asshole. What do we do if the hunters show up?
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
You seem unusually tense. Are you sure she's the problem?
Obviously, the whole situation is a nightmare, but Hazel's not helping. She's obviously overwhelmed, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
Rats are first to flee the sinking ship.
If you leave now, you're no better than our enemies.
You're one to talk. You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb. I hope we make it. I hope we make it.
Meeting Taro. For those who are uncertain as to what the future holds for them.
First room, let's see. Interesting sofa location. Is that technology or is that security? Security. My security's at 0, so I don't think that's gonna happen. All others is potent. Drunk, small glimpse of their power. It feels subjugating others to his become easier.
It's locked from the inside.
Does that mean there's another way to get in?
I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen. Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago. Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago.
I need security 5 for that.
Locked? Beryl must be out. I'll have to talk to him another time.
The Prince will see you shortly. I'll send someone for you. The Prince will see you shortly. I'll send someone for you.
That's not it. Reception hall? Jared Dory's apartment. I don't know that.
Caleb, you don't come here often. Sorry, things are a little hectic here, as you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files, following protocol.
You're destroying all our files?
No, not everything. Obviously. Some information needs to be saved. The rest will be a treasure trove for anyone who wants to harm us. That's what's got to disappear. It's a huge undertaking. And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me. She's normally a little high-strung, but you can imagine how much worse it's become.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship, no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. But it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend, but even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
My condition?
You know, you're the eldest among us now.
Are you worried about me, or the void I'll leave behind?
You're an essential asset for the Camarilla. You disappearing now would be one of the worst possible things that can happen to us.
It's true that reliability is a virtue in decline.
Don't leave us. That's all. For Hazel's sake.
I've got my own reasons to stay.
I was wondering, what is it like? Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
It's more like a feeling. A light one at first. Then it grows, and grows, until it becomes unbearable.
It doesn't look so unbearable for you.
I'm hanging on, but you shouldn't worry about it. You're still very young.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
I know you, April. I've never seen you so concerned.
I don't know. It's just that, with Hazel, we managed to climb the ranks in the court. We finally got our chance to leave our mark on things. But ever since last night, I get the feeling that it's all about to come crumbling down.
There's a risk of that, indeed.
We all have something to lose. In spite of it all, we just tend to forget that. Until it's too late.
You're talking like the kind do.
You're no better than the rest, Caleb. You have more to lose than you think, and you should be on your guard.
What are you talking about?
You know very well. I've already said too much. I really need to get back to work.
Good luck.
I am down to one dialogue point. That is not good if I get any more of those. Not paying attention. I don't think I have anything to increase my dialect. Security, technology, and domination.
A rose, of course. Divas sure love their theatrics.
Where is this? Well, luckily I read that sign this time. Ah, here it is. Oh, I have a key. Not noticed that the last time.
Let's see if Caius was right.
Ugly.
Jara has always been wary of new technology.
Usually, sure I check everything. What's that?
Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important.
Oh, I guessed that.
Jara was conducting her own investigation. There is no way Caius would be expecting that. It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual.
I don't know if that was a combination or I just kind of like guessed all that rotations. First aid. Some type of water, flashlight, and fire hydrant.
That should take less than a minute.
Oh, I probably could have found out the combination.
I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
One thing I'm nature revealed.
You the one who was doing surveillance on the Roxbury bunch? Hello, Mr. Bizori. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Sorry, Mr. Bizori. Miss Drory's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
That's not suspicious. I think I've done everything I can do.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Let's go.
Great.
Caleb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I agree. It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Our enemies are everywhere. They're not just kindred.
No, the kind have no knowledge of our business. It's someone with diverging interests from our own. Someone on the inside.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
Did you read Jaradori's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, Katapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it. I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delsin was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Oh, I have just enough of this discussion. God.
Yes.
There goes my last discussion
An
point.
abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Sending me there. That seems to be a rather bold choice.
I don't see anyone better for the job.
Infiltration isn't really my specialty.
You'll be dealing with Kine. You'll be a fox in a henhouse. I'm not worried about you. And Delsin knows how to get you in.
Oh, that changes everything.
They evacuated the bodies.
I'm not if
from
it's
the
just
site of
his
the party,
voice.
which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
Plan B.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Caleb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Bazori.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
Oh, gosh.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
Okay, I did pretty well on that one. I did no failures, and the only alternative was talk to Beryl. That's sweet. Now the third character, Emma. Invitation. Affects the psychological skill as well. Dominance type. Reveals the aura of a target, provides information about the nature of sons. Reveals conditions as offers the visual potential future events that may occur for the character. Slow down the environment around the character while there's no cost. Let's do that. It's like I don't know any combinations that are like.
I'm guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
I almost didn't make it out. I could have ended up a guinea pig in their strange experiments.
Don't be ridiculous. We would have realized you'd gone missing soon enough. I would have sent someone to get you. Ugh, that's enough brooding. That's not why I brought you here. I have a new favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delsin and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delsin?
We need to blind them, from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
Playing an elder and a youngin.
How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right? What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Probably closed off.
Your plan sounds pretty
network.
old school. There's no way to do that remotely?
We've tried, but Lito's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see. Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it.
This is getting sketchier and sketchier.
Let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The Anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
Anarchs. What are Anarchs? Anarch movement, ask every vampire the question, why do you obey? As old as the currently of the movement. It's finally been thrown out of the tower as an acceptable threat in dangerous times result war in the streets. New blood feeding, new collectives and barons. Interval urges as many anarchs march their black banner as red. As many again just want to keep their heads down and figure out where their next meal is coming from.
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us, let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the Anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics, and it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
Sounds like a dictator.
Camarilla. Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every Anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one Anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various Anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors. Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task, not even your sire. I don't want the Council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
MM, there you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
Don't apologize. I missed you, McAndrews. The Jefferson Library, it was hell. I really thought I wasn't gonna make it, that I wouldn't see you again.
Excuse me?
That's all that inspires in you?
You haven't spoken to me like that since our breakup. I'm just a little surprised.
What are you talking about? We never...
Broke up? It's been 30 years, MM.
What? I don't remember.
Come on. I get the feeling we need to clear up a few things.
Yeah.
Come on, tell me what's going on.
The Warlocks. I knew their library would leave a mark.
Blood sorcery is a mysterious craft and Antimatter are fluent in its secrets. Memory magic is one of its most obscure and little-known practices. It's said that the Hartford Warlocks are adept practitioners of memory manipulation, even though it has never been confirmed by their regent.
You fucked with my head.
So, if I understand right, you have no memory of our breakup.
None whatsoever. I really thought that I mean, you know.
There's a reason the Warlocks have a bad reputation.
And you said it's been 30 years?
More or less.
That seems like forever. And then again, the blink of an eye for us.
Believe me, it's been a long 30 years.
I wanted to know, why exactly did we break up? Was it you? Me?
It's more complicated than that.
But...
It's a long story, Mem. And it's not really a happy one.
That's all the more reason! I want to know what happened. It's my memory, not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
But it's not your choice. It's not you we're talking about, it's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you a thing.
Hilda, Please.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want. I'm sorry, I've gotta go. I need to take some time to process all of this. The prince is sending me out on another task. I can't screw up.
What kind of task?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Fine. I'll just make your life miserable until you spill the beans.
Seriously?
You know how stubborn I can be when I want something.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well, let's move on. You're right. You should go get some rest, and do think over what we've discussed. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'll try.
Explore the place, leaving the elevator in April. Bosley's office.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to. It's not my fault. Shouldn't leave things lying around.
Well, good thing I did the pickpocketing.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
Her apartment is...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but if you're looking for Mr. Underwood, I think he just left.
Hilda will never know I was here. She can't be mad at me if she doesn't know about it.
Makes sense. I get. Oh, I get. Think. Yep.
I know these names, but I can't remember who they belong to. I just feel anger.
You, always you. You, forever and ever, always you.
That's not creepy at all.
What game is she playing here? Cotopatas? What the heck is that?
That's everything. Yeah.
My first party at the court in 20 years? Hazel had to insist to get me to agree to come.
I'm guessing you were driving. Oh, helping your mom. This way, I think it was. Because of you or other people? Because you need to make that run. People being fat. Or you just being fat. One of the two.
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground. I don't know if I'd manage as well as she does.
This way. Bro.
Do you think we have I'd better hurry.
Oh, shit.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog.
She's a shitty guard dog.
The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it.
So, what is this one? Restores 5 willpower. That's good. Why does that sound like Harry Potter?
I didn't know Hazel was into music.
BFDAC. Double sharp. Key. Found a key.
There are faint marks on the wall.
Key. Where are you?
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
I don't know, but then again, there's some of them that have been are older that came first before that, so you can't really say much.
I get the feeling something's missing. I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
Miniature swan. I could not stand having a bed directly in the middle of the room. That's...
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
Let's go check on that swamp.
I wonder if...
Oh wait, what was that combination? Fuck. BFDA. Oh crap. I don't remember what the last one was. I gotta go back. There's 5 parts to that. BFDAC. BFDA.
That noise. Something moved. That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep. Bazori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash. So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics. What's her game? Is this how she thanks her allies? Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out...
Close that. Get out of here.
I should go. It's gonna be a long night. First, the Anarchs.
Let's see how well I did.
But I have to find them first.
Got really no failures, so that's a good thing. Oh, shit. Did not expect that to be an option. Okay. I didn't do too well in her last run, so I didn't get much experience. I definitely gotta do well this time. Then again, it's video games. There's always gonna be something that has something similar to something. I probably should... By the looks of this, I probably should have put points in security instead of technology. That bastard imprinted my forehead.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
Halsey's old, not Halsey, but shit done.
What is he talking about?
Good old floppy disk. Wait, what's this? There's just that little bit to do. I guess I'll talk to her.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared.
Why does that mark look familiar?
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are. But what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Are you still angry that Hazel let me out? Don't you think there are more pressing issues here?
See? I told you so.
That's enough. I'm not venting frustration. Can't you see that? You're confusing a wounded ego with my professional concerns.
I appreciate you worrying, but...
Yes, I'm troubled by the faith that you place in Hazel, and I have good reason to be. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the Prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
How could I have guessed that?
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the Prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our Prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
She would like to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions, is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken, to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha!
But Hazel sees her.
When your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the Prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this
Yeah,
shock
same here.
each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the Prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the Prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
There.
She always seemed like a little off because of, like, even for being a vampire child, if it was a true vampire, you wouldn't bring them into those situations. She always kind of seemed a bit off.
I wanted to thank both of you
The
for...
Prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
I don't have the invitation, but I do have. It's like, oh.
You're really only interested in my visions. You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
I fought hard to earn my place. I don't want to lose it.
Yes, but why have you been manipulating me?
Manipulating you? I've done nothing of the sort. It's not as simple as that. Hallucinations, premonitions, these visions are part of you.
So, Halsey, you're calling her a vision?
I don't think Halsey is putting anyone in danger, especially not you. I don't think anybody should tell you to change who you are.
But you were pretending! You lied to me, damn it!
Show some respect for your prince. You're blaming me for taking a step into your world. Should I have laughed at you behind your back, like the others do? You're wrong about who's trying to manipulate you.
I don't know.
You don't trust me.
I think I'm a little confused.
Mom? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Listen, I'm sure you weren't expecting it. I would have rather spared you all of this. But Richard is convinced you're better off without Halsey.
But he does make a point, though.
He told me that. He told me that if Halsey stayed, I'd have even more visions.
That's true, as far as I can tell.
And that I'd end up unable to tell what's real from what's imaginary. He's even provided...
Because in most series, or just most games and such, if you're hallucinating a lot, you have the ability to see visions. It's always a package.
Provided me with a treatment.
Oh.
There's a couple games and such that it's made an exception.
It's up to you to decide if you want to take it, of course. But before you make up your mind, we need your help. Our family is in danger, Leisha.
I don't know if I can. I don't really feel like...
The Second Inquisition is here. You saw them yourself.
Mom, I'm tired. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Please?
I'm tired too, Sugarfangs.
You need to help us.
Obviously. But what exactly do you want me to do this time?
An impression, an opinion about what's going on.
A premonition, basically.
Don't take it like that. Others are less scrupulous than I, believe me.
What are you talking about?
Richard, for one, who has manipulated your memory multiple times.
What?
Ask him about it. Just know that there are far worse than me creeping around you, Leisha.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
You're going to be destroyed in 2 days.
You're lying!
I'm just telling you what I understood. Do you still want to know what I see?
There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
People want to know the truth, but when they hear the truth, they don't accept it.
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Fuck it.
You don't exist. You're just in my head.
Please don't leave me. Let me stay with you, Mom.
No, Richard is right. I need to get better.
No more child. Is he supposed to drink the whole flask or a part of the flask? Trait gained. Moving on. Yeah, just very true. There's always a hit 22 with it. It's that one particular trait. Wait, am I in that room? Yeah. Blah, blah.
Damn it. That hallway again. And my memory loss. Halsey. Oh, shit. I have to find Richard at the Red Salon. He's gonna have to explain this.
It's interesting how there's like a little upper platform and just a couch that stares out to the window. Shift F3. Scene 5 completed. No alternatives, no failures. Moving on. Minus 30 to the next experience cost for the social attribute. 150. I want to know what's going on with Alicia more. After we've taken that medication. So, just got that for 5. That's good. This one affects the skills, tech and persuasion. I take 1 less focus for that. Gotta be 1 additional unit. The next skill will automatically succeed without using willpower. Generates 4 hunger. Future events that may occur for the character. Or target. Sure. Reduction. Let's go with that. Got plenty of upgrades that time. Talent gain, controlled hunt. It's controlled. Don't wait till.
I get the feeling I've been here before.
sorry, we're closed. Alacia, I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Still in the basement.
Minus 50% to speed of hunting cursor. Alright.
I need you to take care of it when you're finished here. No problem. And if you see Wyatt, tell him I'm looking for him.
All right. If I see Wyatt, I'll tell him.
So you tell us that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway.
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
It's none of your business.
Suit yourself.
I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
Dick.
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't have one, sorry. Sorry, I've still got work to do.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Laisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
I don't trust Beryl. No.
He's not gonna like that.
I know, but I've got more pressing matters with the SI breathing down our necks.
I don't trust Beryl enough to actually do what. Beryl has too massive of shady vibes.
Why are we waiting here?
I heard the boss. Ugh, another one of those damn hippies that pisses everyone off.
No fucking way!
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
Only it's 4 hunger. Sweet.
I'll do it myself.
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe. I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back.
Do you have a minute?
Just one.
Do you know where I can find Richard?
Dr. Dunham? I've got no idea. He told us the SI was on its way, and gave us orders to clean up as much as we could. I was too shaken up to see where he went. Sorry.
Okay. What were you supposed to do?
Destroy everything that would give the SI information about us. That's all.
Of course.
But we don't even know where to start.
What are you working on now?
Vessels that were stimulated by Dr. Dunham. I'm holding on to them until we solve an issue with the kind.
You change their emotional state?
We give them Trajax injections to trigger emotions that make them taste better.
Now I remember. That's thanks to Richard's work.
Yeah, our specialty vintages have become quite popular, so we can't up and lose them.
I believe you.
Actually, since we don't have a lot of time left, you should go see our manager at the back. She must need help.
Okay. I'll go see.
I have to cover our tracks as much as possible.
What do we do now?
How the hell should I know?
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Kinky.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Priceless vessel.
Are they really coming here?
All right. Go to the front. When Wyatt gets here, tell him to be ready. I'll see what I can do.
Roger that.
Music. To relax the vessels.
Oh, Leisha. I didn't expect to see you here.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you.
So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you last. My name's Betty. I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham. Sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there. But Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Do you know where Dr. Dunham went?
He must be doing the same thing we're doing. Getting rid of anything we don't want the SI to get their hands on.
Like what, exactly?
He told us to destroy the Trajax compounds, so he must be getting rid of his stuff.
What are those compounds you mentioned?
It's one of the doctor's inventions, a stimulant for the donors. The blood is way better with it. Everybody loves it.
Do you have any idea where the doctor might have started?
Oh, he leaves his stuff laying around everywhere, you know. But most of it must be in his office. It's on this floor, in the rotunda, or in his examining room in the basement.
Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has pushed her over the brink. Or maybe she thinks she's being taken to the slaughterhouse? There's no way of knowing. She won't talk to us.
Slaughterhouse.
What's the slaughterhouse?
Oh, that's what the kind call the basement. That's where we take donors that have been drained by clients. Or donors that have been overused. Mr. Underwood is in charge of that.
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood.
Why don't you force her to come out? I can't. She's locked in the injection room, and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage. I can sense that you disagree. Well, I'm supposed to deal with her, but I can't even touch her. Because she's worth too much? What does it mean when you say she's a vintage? They're the donors that have the strongest reaction to the Trajax injections. It gives their blood incredible character, a vintage. But when they don't get their dose, they can get out of control. This vessel flipped out and went totally paranoid. I see. But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me? She might listen to you. I'd heard there was a lot of compromising stuff on us here. So I'll see what I can do. Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and... Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay? Fine. All right. There's a pass on the bar that'll give you staff clearance. You're gonna need it. Thanks.
If they're giving me stuff for hunger. Bar. Is it this bar?
Why they're panicking.
Menu. See a card up here. Unless I grabbed it already. Oh, there it is.
Calm down.
I think I didn't try to enter these doors yet. That goes down to the basement. I guess not there yet.
That must be how they supply the Trajax to the injection room. There's gotta be something that will make her come out. Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to stimulate the vessel's humors. A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like. Come on, you've got to get out of there. We've wasted enough time already.
Is that you, Betty?
No, it's Leisha.
Get out of here!
Puppet Master. What's that? Oh. psychology goes up.
Look, I can tell you're scared, but I can help.
I don't know who to believe anymore. They're all out to get me. I know they want to kill me.
Who are you talking about?
Them. The Masters. And even those locked up in here with me. They all want me dead.
No, quite the contrary. They want to keep you safe. If you stay here, you could die.
I don't believe them anymore. They're gonna promise me Trajax to get me to leave, but they'll give me poison instead.
That's not true.
I won't open the door. Leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere.
That door. Okay. So I guess I'm going to the basement? So actually I might have to go downstairs.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like.
To the basement I go.
Empty vessels? He must be using them for something. Apparently the pressure's right.
That's interesting to walk into. The risk of opponent focus is reduced by -25% in dialogue. In dialogue for 3 disciplines 1, you eliminate 4 hunger. In a dialogue, each discipline 1 increases suspicion by... What? Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that brooch. It's kind of like good and bad. You're able to knock out your hunger, but you end up also
Wow, that looks complicated.
get suspicion towards you.
Oh, it's you. I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that. feels like something's missing.
Yeah, a handle.
I get that you're busy, but...
But you decided to interrupt me anyway. Fantastic.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
He didn't obey? What exactly did he say?
He wasn't thrilled with the job you gave him.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Well, hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
What are you hiding, Beryl?
You dare?
You leave me no choice.
This is madness. What part of out do you not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
What is this world coming to? I'm a member of the council. What I do is no business of yours.
Let's focus. Ooh, that's gonna knock me down quite a bit. Fuck.
The SI is breathing down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark and work on finding a solution. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm not leaving until I'm sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What makes you think I could be hiding something so perilous?
It must be something serious. I can sense your fear, Beryl.
Wyatt flakes out on me with the SI hot on our heels, having to cover our tracks. Of course I'm a bit perturbed.
So then why don't you want to tell me anything?
I'm thinking it over.
Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
If I accept your help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
Yes, of course.
I had a feeling I was going to lose that one.
You the list of consequences if you break your word.
I can imagine.
But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. If I let you help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
Oh, I have to have it on before. It's risky right there.
Why do you need Wyatt? If it's something so easy, you can do it yourself.
I didn't say it was easy. I need to find a solution and...
But you haven't found one yet.
For now. But you need to give me time to think.
You're incapable of trusting anyone. And you're one to talk about stability?
Yes, of course. Especially if that anyone has an imaginary child.
I know she's not real.
Oh, if I had feelings, I'd almost feel sorry for you. We've wasted enough time already. You finally managed to finish something off. My patience.
You'll regret it.
Yes, yes, of course. You may leave now.
Damn. That. Fuck. Yeah, that was not... Problems. I I wish I had some of the perks for like the one dude. There's the other character that he has. He has a perk that he can use during it triggers hunger, but red scanner. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna bring. I gotta bring up some of the other traits.
He doesn't want the wrong people to find them. Richard Barrel. Storage room. This looks like a pneumatic communication system.
Before I go,
You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here. But it's a discreet entrance.
no, you did not.
Oh, the ink blot test. This one's a butterfly.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm doing the news this week. Just a heads up, or for the notes.
I'm sure of it. That reminds me of clouds.
Well, the notes, because Katie's at MomoCon this weekend. See if I can find the key first. When I charged it back up, that I logged in. Batteries.
But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
When I actually look around.
Right? It's a total mess. Juliet. That name.
Well, it's good I put enough points into that perk to.
Remind me of something.
Now I can. Well, then again, it was low enough that I had 2, only needed 1 point in it.
must not be far.
Note for patient one's case file. The treatment is following its.
No, I didn't. That's another one I need to dive into. dive back into.
Come in. Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
Why is that another Harry Potter? How do I eject? I have a tape. Yeah.
Note for patient one's.
Oh.
Note for patient one's case file. The treatment is following its course with continued positive effects on the hallucinate.
Come in. Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
Yeah. Oh, well, didn't think about that, but... I gotta find the sheet for that. He had sheet music for it last time. Ah, 2431. Oh wait, okay. Fear, suffering. Something. 5, 2. Nope. No. Oh. Yeah. I wonder in the order, the way they happened. Yeah, there's a book, but I can't reach it. What to do the object of shame, showing. Four, 5. No, I don't think it's all 5. I think it's possibly a 4, but just which order. They happen. Four, 2, 3, 1. No. I might be missing something. That, yeah.
Note for patient 1's case file. The treatment is following its course with continued positive effects on the hallucination. Come in.
Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
Sounds like you only pulled 3 though. Oh, let me check something. Nope. Tori. I'm gonna go try and be back. Go try to free. Not free. Change upstairs.
If only she'd calm down. Come on. Come out of there now.
No, you're going to hurt me.
Come on. Come out of there now.
No, you're going to hurt me.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like.
That'd help.
We can't stay here.
I won't come out.
Sorry, you can't hang around here.
I'm in
I
a
hope we're
complete
not
loss.
forgetting anything. We're in deep shit. The SI. I hope we're wrong.
Some of this hunger.
I'm not that hungry.
They constantly feed on rats. Medical record. Patients.
Apparently the pressure's right. Richard Barrel. Storage room. This looks like a pneumatic communication system.
Might have to cheat on this one.
I already took a dose of Turjax. There.
Okay.
Now nobody can use it.
See if this gets us any progress.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks like.
Shit, which is this vessel's name? Ugh. I don't know which version of this I should be giving. Oh, I think. Okay, I get.
That must be how they supply the Trajaxin to the injection room. Shit, what's gotten into her? I must have messed up the dose. Damn it! I won't get anything else of use here.
Well, should have paid more attention to that one. I did not expect there would have been different types I would have had to pay attention to.
There's no way to get your vessel out. You'll have to go without her.
Shit. Well, you gave it your best shot. Thanks.
Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
Alright, now I gotta go back downstairs. Try to figure out this door. Okay, Googling. I'm gonna get stuck at this door the whole time. Masquerade. Um. Let's see. Oh. 5, 3. Oop, I missed something there.
Could Richard be hiding?
Well, there it goes.
A second layer of security.
I have no idea. I was trying to key in the code while watching a video of that keying in the code, and did my game just crash? No. There we go. What? It's we good now? Stream died. What? What? Uh. Still doing fine. Did it break? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Figured that out. So I need one. Oh, stay. So, 2 pointing at an angle. Three. Oh, wait. Oh. Probably should just follow the video. Open, close tab. So yeah, the Swan combo is based off the... I was close. I'm entering.
Whoa. What the? A lab? Shit. It's the SI. We've got to get the fuck out of here.
No time to read.
This goes back a ways. I've got a feeling of deja vu. Like I know this story. I've heard the name Marie before. But where?
No time to read. Just gather the shit. Get out.
This hallway.
Is this where she's normally at? Calls it the Institute? These the humans that are a little too much.
What the?
Tarjax or whatever it is.
Wait! What the?
That.
Wait! Come back!
We're about to get swatted. Now's all this craziness going on. shit. Instant cloak.
No, it can't be true. She's not real. It's all in my head.
If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her.
No, not you. You don't exist either.
If they hadn't seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her.
You disappeared. I was doing better.
Leisha, look at me. You're fine, but you have to find what you lost.
No! I won't listen to you. I didn't lose anything.
Huh. Richard has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember.
What are you talking about?
Who you really are, of course.
I know.
One miss allowed. I have to go
Are
through.
you sure?
Oh God.
If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
Wait, how?
Look, I don't know what you want from me. Help me, please.
I've already fucked this up.
All I want is to get my daughter back.
But your daughter died ages ago. You'll never get her back.
Ugh! You're confusing me. I don't understand a word of what you're saying.
There's no point in trying to force my hand. I'm you. It's useless. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000
Out of the
scattered
characters, I think
pieces.
she's gonna end up with a
If
bad
you don't
ending or
take the
something.
time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless.
But I don't have time!
You don't have a choice. Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it.
Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where to start.
I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
I think...
Yes?
I saw a name on a patient file.
I think my name is... Marie.
Yes! I knew you'd remember.
Welcome back, Marie.
It's coming back to me.
Let's try something else. But don't think about it too much. Trust your instincts. Say the first thing that comes to mind. All right. Who is Richard?
I don't understand. He's my sire.
Wrong.
What? You're lying.
I can't lie. Richard isn't your sire, and you know it.
No! That's enough! Stop!
I get the feeling that... No. You're not able to remember.
I told you that I don't have time for this!
Richard erased your
Dang,
memories.
that was a tough.
Everything
That's a
that's
tough one.
happened to you and your daughter is his fault. Has always been his fault. Find her. You'll see.
I have to save Halsey! Let me go! It's happening again.
I have to change my appearance to go any further.
Shit, damn it! What the hell was that?
Mercy. Stay calm. She had no choice.
Shit, no. Fuck your protocol. Fuck those fucking monsters, too.
Listen to me, damn it. She just say no.
Where's the safe?
It's Richard. Halsey. Where are they taking her?
What the fuck is that?
Steam. The pressure must
That's
have gone
steam
up because of the explosion.
Maybe that could help.
Fucking hot.
Be careful without your helmet on.
Are you still seeing my projections, or is everything good?
Reduced to this. You'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us. As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless, reduced to this. Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
There it is. It's gonna be sick.
I need to go to the loading dock. We have to assess whether the structure will hold after the explosion.
Oh well. Alright, but we still have a process to follow. I need to record you leaving the area.
Not just yet. I don't think I'm done here.
Do as you like.
I'll have to get by, even without this implant.
Nobody gets through without scanning their implant.
Yes,
What happened here?
Cassie. She triggered her explosive belt. Most likely to protect us. Her death is really gonna shake everybody up. She was a good person.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Be careful until we clean up. The pipes were damaged in the blast.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, I'm in no shape.
Nothing to report here. You should go secure another area.
Oh. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay.
We're almost done.
Cassie. Shit.
All right, I'll take care of this office.
Anything of interest here?
Unintelligible documents. I think it's like they were doing some kind of ritual.
I'll go inspect another room.
Okay.
So, let me eat you.
Come with me over there.
Of course.
Full hunger off. Still wondering about this implant. Nothing for me to grab. Nope. Find a way to follow Halsey. Not that room. I need the that had doctor.
Halsey.
Cassie, it's not fair.
Halsey.
Just examine. Okay. Let's see. Here's the door. Can't talk to him.
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that.
Do you want to leave this time?
Yeah.
Progress for this is gonna suck. I should have worked harder to find that implant. I have a feeling that's where I failed. Damn, that's brutal. That was straight brutal. Gee, I'll be right back. I have returned. So doing this part will probably be the last part for tonight. If everybody enjoys it, we'll continue back into it at some point, but we'll see. Here, actually, it's the risk of it's focus. Let's go with that combination.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford. There's something flashing under their skin. That's not very discreet. I've never seen a machine like that.
Not possible. Add an implant in the reservoir. Putting the light, the implant is malfunctioning or not powered correctly. Steady light, the implant is communicating with another device or has just been updated. No light, the implant is working correctly. I have a feeling I'm going to inject myself with an implant.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. An implant. They must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong?
Option you really don't want to do.
It's a perfect fit.
Why would you want to inject with your enemies?
Let's see how it works. There, I've got an implant, but it's blinking. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that.
Blush of life.
They don't know everything about us yet.
Oh, that's a dirty trait to have. Let me fix that darkness. That is dark as mess. Brightness up a little bit.
Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital. They haven't been used for years. How strange. This looks like an implant scanner.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
My question isn't about the protocol, but what you can do to help a colleague in need.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, okay. 4, 2, 3.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Here are the implants. Blue implants. I have one already. No red implants. They're reserved for the Society of St. Leopold.
Green implant? Why can't I just rip it from one of these guys?
Let's see what that opens for me. Good. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
That was a sketchy situation there.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
What?
Lower your weapon and let me through.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent. I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful.
I gotta find a safe room. Feed on people.
It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Oh, this is gonna get tricky.
Damn! Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor. Have you tried the archives? The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door.
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed.
Different laboratory wings.
Treasure. Okay. So we can go to the middle. I need
3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Manor, and Gallagher.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Shitty system.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
I'm missing something.
That should work.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
All your friends, Society of St. are.
Usually, this kind of machine is reliable.
No machine is fully reliable. That's a joke.
Move along.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Superior, unlock superior, and or superior.
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was, otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
That changed the number that's displayed.
Yeah. That's 250, 254. Okay. Test the resistance of electrical installation and power equipment by overloading voltage. Get the testing device and activate all the fuses. Wait 45 minutes. The testing device will be kept to beep to warn you the test is complete. Check the testing device for the result. Deactivate fuses until you reach the standard voltage of your installation. Make sure your system is working. LVA. $220.
All that for nothing.
224.30. Yes.
I'm getting tired. Oh.
That's more like it.
I don't understand.
Oh, alternate, right. Yeah, 20.
Here we go. Mine. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will. I am this close to giving up.
Check
Hurry
side
up, Henry.
first.
What part of I need those results wasn't
That's a lot of blood.
a child
What are
would
they
understand?
doing here?
Why can't
I'm working here. The latest results aren't good.
So much hostility. This kindred must have suffered.
Tell me you weren't there for Faverone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
It can't be easy for a professional like you to have someone poking sticks in your spokes.
It's hard to complain because she's very efficient. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold. She adapted very quickly here, got the attention of the higher-ups. So, I deal with it. For the cause.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Find some items to that dialect. Maybe. No, I don't.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
There's a card somewhere.
All right. Concentrate. Did you need something else?
Can you open the door to the cold storage?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Favarone has the security pass. She doesn't give it to just anyone.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
She at?
No sign of hostility. Even towards me. Slow breathing. He's dying.
Probably shouldn't.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work. A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
I don't have the code.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Decontamination is not possible. Bacteriological suit required.
Obviously.
How am I supposed to get to her?
Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart. No, that's not possible.
I need to feed on something. My heart is in bad shape.
I need to see you there.
All right.
Let's get a stanky snack.
won't open. There's no way to open it. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it.
Oh shit, I accidentally sensed on that. Do that.
It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. It won't open.
Okay, I found a key. Good argument. Look at the lucky patient's number assigned.
It would appear they are
Oh,
attempting
I already
to
read
use
that.
generative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
Say that.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
Security 4. I don't have that. Anything else? Boston Treasury Department inventory.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last one.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. This emblem has been severely burned. Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
The person in charge here, if I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
Not even a short break?
He's stubborn. Some days he impresses me, others he worries me. That's just what it's like working with him.
So he doesn't come out.
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
Oh, God.
You have to admit, it's unusual. I've rarely seen such extreme measures taken for a library. It's like being in a bank.
It's worse than a bank. It's a museum.
I'm intrigued.
All these works are rare and precious. If anything were to happen to them, it would be a devastating loss, especially for Father Joseph. He spends a lot of time maintaining them. He really cares about them.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
I'm researching interrogation methods.
I understand. It's not at all my specialty, but I recommend that you look at the works from the Middle Ages. The Spanish Inquisition was particularly effective in extracting confessions from heretics and other things.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what they can feel, but I remember reading something about a retractor used on a particularly sensitive part of the body.
I'll be going now.
I have one dialogue. God, sucks.
Thorns that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them? Excuse me,
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
Oh.
The cover of a very old book. This kindred was starving. How long did they keep him here?
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
I'm busy. Sorry.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description. Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'd like to talk to the person in charge of the library.
He's a busy man, and his time is precious. What do you want to see him for?
Nothing important.
Then good luck getting him out of...
I'll be going now.
Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
Oh. It's a safe room. Get rid of the tongue. She has a... She's the only one I can eat here. She's the only eat. I need 2 discussion to go further.
Did you need anything else?
I'd like to talk to the person.
He's a busy man, and what do you want to see?
I need 3. Oh.
Nothing important. I'll be going now.
I can't eat the guard. Coins, yes.
All that for nothing.
Did you need anything else?
I'd like to talk to the person. I tried to get through to him, but he doesn't answer.
That sounds familiar. Father Joseph is extremely focused on his work. You could try talking to Villeneuve, or maybe by going through the consultation room.
I'll try. I'll be going now.
I'm about to eat you.
Meet me there.
All right.
Odds I get 6. I should be close enough to that. Let's try this up.
Gallagher's not gonna like this. What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
Not sure if that was the brightest idea, but...
So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
Shut up and listen to me. I'm not here to play games. Nobody has time to waste here. Neither you nor I.
Excuse me. I'm really under pressure right now.
The problem with the tanks?
You know about that? Yeah, that and everything else. There aren't enough of us to keep it all running and keep up the pace. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
I'll be on my way now.
I needed that for something.
I'm exhausted, and I have to finish this before I leave.
Chlorine solution. Chlorine solution. There's a space for a valve there. It's a perfect fit.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
Decontamination complete. Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this.
I'll open the door for you.
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
That's a dangerous combination.
I don't understand.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Huh. Rather effective. Yes, that should shut a lot of them up. Who developed this amazing weapon? No, not her. There's no way.
It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
A blank bodies from escaping from the test area. Certain safety measures must be followed. The door automatically closes at the beginning of an experiment and remains sealed until the operator inside the area scans his implant or is initiated. Process is a intense cleaning process. It burns everything inside the room except contents of the protection cell. The process.
Nothing. It appears the power is out.
Pyrolysis protocol.
What? No, don't!
Pyrolysis complete.
She got burned alive. I will be taking that.
It doesn't look damaged. I have a red implant. Will it allow me to see Stanford's location?
Higher clearance required.
Having the implant in my pocket won't work.
Where's it? Let's see. Oh, wait, do I have to go all the way back? I haven't seen any implant stations. Oh wait, is this one? Is this one?
The elevator just... The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
It's not this. Electrical pliers. Sister, we promised to keep each other during... Hello, weaponry.
This looks like a weapon that has been taken apart. Most likely a prototype.
Shit.
The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection. This is a thermostatic control panel. It controls the temperature, humidity, but it's locked.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Oh, let's try 37. Seven.
This is a waste of my time. I'm not interested in that.
Not sure which one. 92.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, it won't let me out. Something to
I'm getting tired. Oh.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's try the other piece.
If Fatarone thinks I work better under pressure.
Isn't there a door? There was a door. Oh wait, let's see this. Oh, this door.
Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one. Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation. These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
What the hell are you doing? I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage. Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
Oh, damn. I didn't have to waste those points on that.
All right. Concentrate.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
So, which Tory Code of Organ Study JDF 0.
Apparently you were in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
Yeah. So, the right shelf. $320. I'm reading this paper wrong. JDF. How did I miss this? Bottom shelf. Why am I struggling so hard? Found the shelf for it, but I haven't found the item.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Where is this item? Must be one.
I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum. There's nothing to be done. It's locked.
She do what? Isn't she one of the? I should have read it actually. Now that I think about it, probably would have gotten this a lot and not being a dumbass.
Decontamination complete.
Got that cerebellum for me?
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
I need that.
What?
Decontamination complete.
Take off the suit. Just ripped it off of her. Go back in there once this thing implanted.
my clearance level.
Kill 2 of them?
Unit 731. Experiments on human subjects in Asia, 1932 to 1945. Wholesome reading.
So now the book guy. That's gonna be the tricky. I'm gonna cheat that one probably, just so I can wrap this up for the night. Let's take a look.
Invalid code.
Not the room. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Maybe a more simpler. Oh, book he has on. Wow, I am retarded. Something Faith by Dr. Yeah. $37.13. Oh. 63. The last word of the book. 85.2.
I'm not interested in that. $663. Oh. $47. Nope. Uh, 1960. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. 65. Let's see. Let's see if Something Faith by Dr. Something. It's unlocked. Temperature, humidity. That can't be good for the books.
What? Oh my god! No, 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 no!
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong. Am I?
And you aren't crying out for help.
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Mena.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
Just what exactly am I to you? A variety of guinea pig?
Have you heard of Raphael Renzi?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
I'm not surprised, actually. He was an inquisitor who had qualms and thought that vampires could find salvation. He was burned at the pyre.
As were many others.
But Renzi's ideas were handed down over the centuries. The church may have issued the Florentine decree, but the questions he raised at the time still have gone unanswered.
An inquisitor with remorse?
Something like that.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians.
Oh, fuck. I have, like, no.
Here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Don't take me for a fool. I've seen what your colleagues do here. One dissects us like animals. The other is testing weapons. Your definition of understanding baffles me.
Indeed, my colleagues don't all share my point of view. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
I imagine your study of Renzi is forbidden. Aren't you afraid of being discovered and burned at the stake beside us?
Of course. I am extremely discreet. I believe that there are some who are beginning to have doubts about me.
Maybe you're on the wrong side.
I see what you mean. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
One, and I need two.
You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
I'm just gonna make sure I
You
succeed
don't
on this last
understand
one.
the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
Stanford is far from innocent. He defiles your beliefs.
It's true that we are often in disagreement.
Then it's time to take action.
You're right. I've been blinded for far too long. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate him. Chiara Favarone. In the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now. Before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
Sorry, I need your implant.
I cannot allow you to live.
What?
No. I'll take that. I'm sorry, Joseph. It's every man for himself.
Probably would have been a good ally. Now, what is this gear that I got? Focus reduced by 20%. In a dialogue, 3 discipline 1. You only for hunger. Dialogue, each discipline increases suspicion by 1. Since I get something that
I don't understand.
Yes.
I
Of
doubt I have much longer left in this chapter, act, or scene, but just to be on the safe side. You would think they would hear them. That door, like, right there. Wait, whose implant is what?
I don't understand.
Welcome, Counselor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Faverone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Faverone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is!
Shit.
Take him downstairs.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6. conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself. Come on now. Silence is not the remedy. You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you. Galeb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms.
Oh, damn.
Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death. Bear it, and may the Lord have mercy on you. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
I won't tell you a thing.
You'll learn that I admire courage. But sometimes it comes with a price. Pray, if you still can. Domine labios.
Damn. He's getting messed up.
Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
I was helped, actually. You should be more careful in choosing your men, Stanford.
Give me a name.
Joseph Manna.
Ah. Unlike St. Paul on the road to Damascus, our poor Joseph has done quite the opposite, and finally renounced his faith. We shall take immediate action against him.
That won't be necessary.
Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
I don't have enough.
We don't have any place like that anymore.
Do you take me for an idiot? You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
Last chance. Hopefully he gives me something I can use. No. Yeah, I had
Fine.
no chance on that.
I'll tell you where we hide.
Where? Let's finish this.
Washington Street.
Really? I have a hard time believing you. Could it be because you smell to me of lies and manipulation? I don't think you understand. Again.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, you wretched creature. How? Remove that before we continue. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
I don't think I'm going to get the bad ending. Actually, that went a lot better than I thought. But with there, I'm gonna end it. Hopefully, everybody has had a good night. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. If anybody else has enjoyed quite a bit, just leave a comment, or even when I go over on the YouTube channel, on the stream, our Facebook, our socials and stuff of the sort. Once again, we will be at Anime BluesCon July 7th through the 9th. Hope to see everybody there. We'll be doing some interviews, panel recordings, main events, and all the such. Later.